Hello, my name is Gary, and we're back with Zeepkist. So yesterday I was working on this track, and I did make a start. It's not much, but it's something. So the biggest struggle I had was with this part. This part was initially slow, and yeah. So let's check it out. We're going to take the slow route because why not? So chances are that I might so I'm uh, keeping a track on OBS because last time I was dropping frames like uh, some people drop their babies, um, and my frame rate isn't exactly great in Zeepkist either. So yeah, um, I need to I need to make sure that okay, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's stuttering like crazy. Like okay, so if there are frame drops, it's not because of OBS. It's just because of stream. It's really jittery for me. So I yeah, it's really choppy. And it's not stream. It's literally not the stream. It's literally the game itself. And then it says around 80 frames per second or something. It's not 80 frames per second. It's no way this is 80 frames per second. This is choppy as heck. Okay, I need to check if I can set, if I set FreeSync off, and no unlimited frames, target frame rate is 60. So if, okay, I think this is a bit less choppy, if choppy at all. So I'm going to keep the frame rate um, in the top left because it's great for me to monitor if I'm dropping frames, and I keep track on OBS itself. Um, Probably not a good idea to. Never mind. It's just testing. Oh crap! That was a Unity bounce if I have ever seen one. That that Unity bounce was pretty nasty. So okay, so I feel like this section is really slow, but okay, wait, maybe. Okay, so this is slow. This is going to be slow unless you take the shortcut, which allows you to jump a bit further and maybe skip even this gap, maybe, and then you'll have enough speed to take this speed bump. It's it's interesting because I like I mean I do like this jump or this skip. It's an intentional skip at least. So let's see. Um, because on the other side, it's on the other hand, it also punishes people who are not taking this slightly more risky cut. So let's check it out. So yep, we're going to take the slightly more risky route. So and then let's jump over it. Yes, let's jump over it. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be a really fast skip. Um, so wait, maybe what I can do Okay, so let's get rid of this. Um, let's get rid of this. And this is upwards. It's, wait, this is the very same. I wanted to do this one. So you're going down here. Let's see. So, and then if we move this down a bit, um, this, but what I can do now is I can add slight booster here. Um, Wrong one. I need to do this. No road. So if I move it a bit to the right, I can hide one of the arrows. It's not really important to hide, or I actually don't want to hide the arrows. I want to make them a bit more visible. Wait, maybe if I do this, add a something like this at the center. This one's like this one, not average. Rotate it 45 degrees. And again. So this isn't exactly great, so I need to lower it to 100 so that the boost you get isn't too significant. Um, Not that I don't want people to get fast, it's just that it's going to be risky if you go too fast. So let's see. Okay, it's dropping real bad in game. So right now I have a cable connected to an Ethernet cable connected to my laptop. I am not 100% sure if OBS uses that cable. Ah, crap. Um, hopefully it will be smooth, and hopefully it uses the Ethernet cable. Oh, it's pretty nice that you can also do recording while you stream. Wait, um, wait. Yeah, so let's see if this works. Yeah, this is slightly better. Okay, the second one needs to have a lower. They both need lower boost because I don't want to punish people for using this road. Even better. Hmm. Okay. So, what I can do. So, some people can use this jump, this cut. People who didn't use this risky, or it's not really risky. It's slightly more risky. Um. So people who take that path can skip through here. but I also want to add a second skip here, where or not skip, but an alternate route that is possibly possibly faster. Um, and I also don't want it to be hidden because okay, let's first do the main route. So let's see. How do we make it? So right now it's one straight line. We want it to have a bit more curves. So let's use this one. No, no, you're not going fast enough for that corner. So I use this one. Um, why doesn't, okay. Hmm. It is 1h, okay, 1 height. So I need to find a slope that's around the same height. No, this isn't a slope. Okay, no, let's. Okay, so if we use this one to go down and use this one, so it's too shallow. Mm. My plan with the track is to have. I don't really have a real plan actually. That's my main problem. So let's see. Remove lines. So my intention was always to have this jump and then make it more of a easier challenge map, or not challenge map, speed track. But that one went out of the window with this path, uh, and with this path. So my intention is to have various ways to get to um, the finish. So multipath, which means okay. So I need to figure out how fast I can go, or how slow I'll go. Double size in Y value. Yeah, I can double size in Y value. So let's see. Let's go down here. I want to see how fast I'm going. So if I'm not going too fast with the regular path. I wonder if this is the total version or the Weezer version. Okay, I'm really going slow on that route, so that's not ideal. Wait, okay, if I'm forcing people to go straight using that route, and then I need to figure out how to have these two different paths converge. So let's go here. I step to no man along the way. So the goal is okay. No, that's it's going too fast. So no, this slope really doesn't help. If I do this, yeah, no, this speed boost is messing up the flow. So if I remove this one, it's not going to mess it up. So at least I hope it won't mess up the flow there. Either that or I need to make that slow transition longer. So let's go here. So that one is also pretty rough. So I might need to use feather blocks to make that fall a bit less rough. So if I go here, so yeah, I can work with that. I can work with this. Um, but first of all, I do need to make this, and I don't think I want to use a feather block in this case because the feather block won't look that great. So if I do this, move support, I'm gonna mark this one. There's nothing that a man or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa. Wait, this is Ninja Sex Party. So what I also want to do is, um, and it's not technically not deco. It's basically a way to block this path. Let's use 5. Move it up a bit. So what this does is it makes it doesn't prevent you from jumping from here to this part, but it does make it quite a bit harder. Um, so let's see if that small adjustment made it a bit more smoother because I really didn't like that fall. So let's go down. Let's get down. Let's get down. Let's get down, down, down. Wait, oh wait. Maybe I can. Oh, this is good. This is actually good. If I use the other um, path, so this one might seem faster, maybe like a cut. I need to find out. Okay, okay. I need to. I keep forgetting to take the time. So it's I'm hitting the second jump, the corner jump. I think this is Hello Happy World. Oh yeah. Oh crap. So around the 30-second mark, I made that jump. So I need to add an incentive to use this path. Okay, no, I don't need an incentive because the bottom path is slightly faster. Okay, so let's see if we do this. Okay, right. So if I'm going here, oh crap. That's rough. Okay, that's wait. Maybe. Okay, I'm first going to do this. Wait, this could also be what it's called? Not Rosalia. It's the other one. Afterglow. It was Afterglow indeed. So I'm going to play Song of Fire here so that I can I'll actually see what song is playing. Um, music is really important for me. So yeah, that's I need to figure out how to if it's possible to use the other path, like the long way around. So the goal of this track is, okay, so let's see. Okay, no, it's not possible. Okay, it's not that it's impossible. Um, it's to editor. Wait, maybe I don't know. No, it's not going to work. Oh wait, maybe. What happens if I do this? And I'm going to remove the road piece. Okay, inside barrier, outside barrier. So outside barrier is clipping through the track. That's a bit sad, but the purpose of this one is okay, leave here. The purpose of this corner is so that you can take the corner. Okay, so yeah. Make me feel like dancing. Make me feel like dancing. Feel like dancing. That's another way. They really don't make songs like this actually, and it not sound like a old man. Yeah, alt routes. Basically, actually, yeah. I don't know if it's going to be a hard or easy track. It doesn't seem like an easy track actually. Um, so I definitely wouldn't call this one a beginner friendly track. If even I struggle with this. Oh. But it's also not an intentionally pain track. Well, aside from yeah, some things. Um, I don't know. I'm okay. Wait, what I can do to make it. Oh, wait. What I can do? So if I'm removing this one, remove this one. Let's just make it a non-pane thing. Move this up. Move. So what this does basically is it makes this corner. Why are they? It makes this corner a bit smoother, I guess. Um, I probably need to raise this one a bit. Yeah. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yes. Left. Oh, okay. Wait. I got something for this one. Move the outside barriers. Why? Because we're going to use this medium. Why does it always? Let's do 3 for now. I might make it a bit bigger once I'm going to deco it. Why did I add it? So that if you take this bump, you hit the wall, you can wall ride it, get back on track. Um, wait, maybe if I instead use a different one. Uh, this one. No, this one was better. Here. So the aesthetics is mainly going to be broken road parts and pieces. Okay, no. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add this one here, but above. No rope piece, just this one. If I increase the height a bit, so the thing about scaling this up is even if most of it is hidden below ground, its hitbox also gets scaled up. So let's. I still want to make it visible, so it needs to stick out a bit from the ground. So from the so so this means that the hitbox is now around here, I think. Um. And I do want to have a certain incentive for making that. Oh crap! yeah, you're going that way. I think I can get away with moving it a bit more to the, in this case, left. Medium. I do need to probably move it a bit down. And 7. Let's do 7. This is that ice cold mission. White gold. Straight masterpieces. And why living it up. Okay, so what I want to plug that hole. Okay, so yeah, I can basically make it. Maybe I can even make it without lowering this part. Yeah, I can make it. Okay, so how do we do that? Okay, this has a slight slope. I'm not so now I know it. Okay, so now is a good time to save again because I know my game can rarely crash. It's rarely, but it can still crash. I've seen it happen a few times. Once when I was working on a holocup track, which I still need to which I still need to finish, but um, yeah, that was kind of sucky and not in a good way. Lead and let's do not in a good way at least. So how do we? How do I? How do I? So before streaming, I actually before streaming today, I mean not before streaming ever, but before streaming today, I was working on background music for my YouTube video. It's so I worked on background music before for my streams, but for my videos, but um, they weren't exactly great. Yeah, and anyway, they weren't exactly great. So what I what I how do I make this interesting? So anyway, so yeah, anyway, I started it once, didn't like it. So I started again, and this time it also isn't that great. Yeah, I think I need some time to think about my background music for my video. It's for the Ultrastar timing video. Uh, I already have the title for my video. It's going to be called um okay. Honestly, I still don't have a title for the video, but the video is it's in I'm planning on working on it in the week during the weekend, so I might not be able to stream tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I will if I want to finish this track before Halloween, because Halloween is around the corner, just like Christmas. Except I'm not going to make a Christmas themed track. How can I make both routes interesting? So I have this. Okay, first of all, I need a checkpoint. Checkpoint. This is going to be a checkpoint. One thing that's a bit sad is there's only a few different types of checkpoints, but that's not really a big problem. There's no half cylinder. That's too bad. There is a cylinder. That's hmm. If I do two, two, no, not two, one. This one has to be two, and like this. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's do two. 1.5. You know. Hugging in the kitchen. Let that go roll up the movie. So if I'm going to do this 7 up, um not 7, 5. The bottom isn't going to be visible. It's not going to be a problem. So yeah, this is a big checkpoint, but I want to make sure that you can't jump over it. Um, so yeah, let's continue with our path downwards. Can I? Yeah. Okay, so this isn't going to be a smooth transition from here to here. That's not a problem. As long as you can go down. Super freaky. Okay, maybe this won't work out, but we can always track check. Brack. So, I don't know if you want life updates. I don't have too much going on in my life, in my spare time life, my lifetime life, lifetime. Um, Most of the time, lately I've been really feeling tired, um, which is pretty self-explanatory. Why? Um, Reason why I'm tired is because I don't really take care of myself. I go to bed way too late. Um, and oh, bam. So yeah, like I lately I've been sleeping for 2 hours at most during the weekdays, and at work I'm feeling really tired, really dead inside, which is obviously something that happens when you don't get enough sleep. Okay, yeah. Um, so that's one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming lately that often. When I stream, it's mostly something simple like F-Zero 99, which I'm still going to stream. I really like that game. I do hope they add more than just new tracks, like new machines. New machines would be awesome. Oh, this is pretty cool. So can I make this jump? Yeah, I can make this jump. Oh, wait. I think I got something cool planned for this one. So let's do this and let's do this. It makes it seem like this part of the road has broken off from this part of the road. So, bam, awesome. This is cool. This is going to be so much awesome. I keep having an itchy my nose, itchy nose. Okay, so but it's really hard to balance such a track, but it's really fun to just go wild with these tracks. So let's see. I place one here. If I place it more like this, I think I won't make it. If I do this, I will overshoot. So I need to make a compromise, and the compromise comes in the form of this one. Yeah, this is this is this is great. Um, so another thing is I'm trying my best not to fall in love again. It's um I don't know if it's autism or autism related or just me. Whenever I fall in love, I hold on too tight to someone, um, and that makes the heartbreak that much more painful. It's a me thing. It's not something people can do about. Um, yeah, I just want to be good to myself. I don't want to give myself unnecessary pain, just like this this vehicle is giving me unnecessary pain. I kind of have the feeling I made a slight, an unintentionally difficult track. Um, oh yeah, Soldier Boy. He's he's a weirdo. And that's putting it really lightly. Um, but yeah, so there's been this person, this coworker. Well, look, it's not that I tried anything. It's I deliberately didn't try anything because um, so what part of me knows that we aren't a match. She's not even my type. She doesn't have glasses and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So it's around 40, 42, 40, 43. Um, but yeah, it's get on my face, get on my face, get up my face. Okay, so yeah, that it's not that it's not okay. Ah, um, I find it kind of hard to talk about. Not because I don't want to. I really want to talk about it because it's been on my mind lately. Um, and in some ways, she's been on my mind lately. Um, it's hopefully it's just a phase I'm going through. Just like that song from 10cc. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Um, so when I'm here, it's already so okay. So if I'm taking that route, it's this one. It is I can basically end it there. So let's put this here. Put this here. Okay, it seems like I'm avoiding the subject a little bit because it's not that I'm actively avoiding the subject. It's more like I keep getting new insights that could make this track work. Um, so how do I go from there to there? Okay? My nose keeps itching, so I need to do something. Okay. So yeah, the thing is, um, like it's not like glasses are my requirements. It's more like and at this point it's more like sort of meme or something. The I mean, yeah, glasses are my thing. I think women with glasses are really attractive, but it's not a requirement. Um, yeah, but that being said, it's in this. I'm not sure what I feel for her. I'm not sure if it's more than just um if it's more than just a crush. Um, I need to think about this track actually. It's this Zeepkist kind of keeps me distracted from my personal turmoil. It's and I know it's not something you guys can do anything about. It's also not something you guys uh, might want to hear. You're not coming here for my personal woes and my basically non-existent love life. It's just that yeah, I don't know. It's not something I haven't felt before. I know this feeling too well, and I don't want it to go on. Um, I need to figure out what I really feel about her, what I really want, because I don't know what I want. I don't even know if I'm ready for it, and I'm not sure if I'm ready to fall in love again after so many times of failed attempts at falling in love and only making myself more miserable. And it's not the fault of anyone. It's the only one to blame, quote unquote, is me. And even then, yeah, everyone wants to oh, wait, this I'm I just realized this isn't gonna work at all. I, yeah, I need to move it closer to this. I'm not going to use this one because that one makes it really hard to land on it. Yeah, maybe I can make it a bit more interesting. Say if you still go that way and you overshoot it, you'd forget to go there, and this is going to help you uh, hopefully prevent you from going too far. Um, so um, so um, uh, so I guess you're wondering um it's not uh, Easter egg number X. The Easter egg I usually put in my tracks. That one is. It's not that I don't care for her anymore. I still care for her, but she's a good friend from to me at this point. So, uh, but it's not her. It's yeah, I'm going to put one here. No inside barrier. Is this one to the right. No outside barrier, no inside barrier. Yeah, and little border here. That's outside barrier, and let's use this one here. Um, oh wait, I should maybe do this the other way around. That way, this one, oh crap, that deco comes later. So this looks like a hodgepodge, but it's pretty doable and interesting. Okay, let's see if that one works. Okay, it's not on screen anymore. Why did I try to point at it? Okay, so yeah. So right now I don't know. Okay, so I don't know what I'm thinking at this point. So yeah, this is great. So yeah, that's cool. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Um, I'd like to ask what you guys are thinking, but I'm pretty sure nobody really knows the answer. The only one who should know the answer is me, and even I don't know the answer. So um, and I think the main problem is she's kind, kind to not just me, to anyone, and I am attracted to kind people, which is normal, I guess. I assume I assume it's normal to be attractive to certain to be attracted to certain personality traits. Um, it does help that she comes over as an independent person, someone who don't need no uh, nobody. Well, not that she doesn't need anybody. Why can I make it? Um, I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's, it's yeah, it's really hard to. Uh, I'm really doing something wrong there. So let's try it first, like this. Fo- Focus on it. So yeah, Um, crap. I actually wanted to see if it's doable if I go there full speed, but it's already hard enough to make that jump without bailing and failing. Maybe I should increase the strength of that booster, maybe. Um, because I'm losing a lot of speed in that corner. Yeah, I'm losing way too much speed there. Okay. Okay, maybe if I increase the boost force to 2, that should help maybe. Um, Man, it does help talking about it. So yeah, thanks thanks for listening to me. Um, it does make me feel a bit better. Still doesn't solve my problem, but at least it does help me sort things out. Focus on it. Focus on me. Um, did I add this to the karaoke? Yeah, I think I did add it to the karaoke. Uh, so I am part of the organizational group that organizes the Christmas party at work. Um, and right now we're having a poll for the theme. So there's 4 themes you can pick from. Um, we first made an internal vote to narrow down 7 themes. To narrow down the 7 themes into one theme, and so the final 4 themes were animation, like in cartoons and such, um, um, 90s, Halloween, and vintage. So the 2 themes that seem to be going head to head are animation and vintage. Um, so in case of um, vintage winning, I'm wondering if I should include 90s because technically anything that's older than 20 is considered vintage. Okay, yeah, that's really rough. Um, so yeah, so yeah, that's my right now my small concern about the Christmas party. Um, whether 90s should also be considered vintage enough. But that's some. Maybe I'm going to do a internal vote again about whether the 80s and or 90s will be considered vintage. Um, because to me they don't feel old enough to be truly vintage. And then again, I don't know. It's to me the 90s feels both so far away and yet so close. It's weird. It's so yeah, and Okay, maybe what I should do instead of struggling to make it work, I'm going to make it a slightly bit. Wait, crap! I took the wrong one. So because in the end, these tracks need to be fun to play and not be struggle fest. So D road inner. So with this, it's more doable. It's it's not 100% doable, but more doable than before. Um, so yeah, 80s vintage or not, but more importantly, 90s vintage or not. And it will mostly pertain to just the uh, the dress code, because yeah, that yeah. So let's just say the theme is mostly the dress code and how we're going to dress up the decoration. Um, okay, that's not going to help at all. Oh, okay. Let's remove these again. You don't have to say you love. Okay, it's a sad song. But, um, left. Okay, so those are two things I wanted to talk about a bit. Yeah, finally, booyah, booyakasha. Okay. Oh, okay, that's a really rough landing. That's a really rough landing. Yeah, it's really rough. So I need to move everything over. And so yeah, so this is better, less rough. Um, yeah, let's. So I already have a checkpoint here, but I do feel like we need to add another checkpoint somewhere here. Um, it's really hard to balance the two paths. Um, okay, now we're getting a small. Oh wait, if I add a booster here, state block 0 reset, state block 1. What is this? Camera block cam. Oh, this is for the bubble gun. Bubble stuff. So if I add this one, you won't be able to move around well. Okay, so I'm not going to add it because it will turn it a bit too bubbly. Should launch. Okay. What I want to do is wanted to do something. So let's see if this is going to work. Not this one. Maybe I rotate it this way and then move it up a bit. Yeah, this is great. Let's move this one to 4 width. And then no inside barriers. And as the endpoint, I'm going to use this one. So what I want to do is come on. So need to add this one as well. I think I got the wrong one. 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 What if I do this? Oh, come on. Don't be shy. -1. Wait. You know what? Should have done this earlier. Completely forgot that it functionally worked as well. So um, 2, 4. Oh no! Did I? Son of son of a bitch. To 4. Rotate it this way. Uh, minus. Let's move this one. Let's move this one here. Let's delete this one. Copy it. And I want to move this. Remove it. No, no. yeah, this one like this. The I do feel like this one might be too big. Some, and I do want to make. Wait, wait. Okay, so let's use this one. So yeah, this one. Four minus four. No, so let's copy this and use this, and copy it again and rotate it like this. So this is going to be a rising corkscrew where you have to go up there and finish up at the top. As for this one, I want to do something simpler, maybe. Let's see if the corkscrew works out. So the entire team is madness. It's Eldritch. It's Eldritch implies that it's a bit Lovecraftian. So that's why there are some weird stuff going on in this track. Hey, Bus. Uh, oh yeah, are you watching it together with other Bus? Um, so yeah, this is that's cool. Um, well, uh, thanks for joining. You've just missed my rant. Now, just you did miss my. It's not exactly rant, but more of a venting stuff. Um, Crap. Yes. Well, right now I'm making a Halloween track or a Halloween themed track, and it's going to be a bit eldritch. Oh, I'm losing speed, so that means I need to increase the speed of this. Okay. Um, I might need to. I can also do this. Inside barrier out. Delete. Yeah. Good. Um. Okay, so yeah. So this one is going to be Um, I guess I can make it a small wall ride. Hmm. I'm wondering if it's possible to wall ride this. I don't think you should be able to wall ride this one. I okay. Ah, let's try it again. Um, maybe I should have placed a checkpoint somewhere. I'm going to. I think I'm going to place a checkpoint further down the road because repeating the same thing isn't too exciting. Um, oh crap. In the sky, just the two of us, you and I. I'm actually feeling kind of relieved at the moment, so it's oh crap. Um, yeah, I think I just needed to invent something. And again, I'm not saying it will solve everything. I still need to address my own feelings to myself, but I need to sort things out. But for now, it's good. It's good enough. Yes. Nice. Except I won't make this jump. Sad. I mean, I could make it a second route, but that's going to be. Um, okay, wait. I just realized that I actually made the track a bit too long. It's already a long track. I really want to keep it slightly lower than um, or at least around 1 minute. 1 minute 20 is already long, and um, especially when you play when you uh, play it in a lobby. The lobby is often around between 6 and 8 minutes, so you only have a few tries. So making it just um, 45 minutes, I do think is the sweet spot for most streamers. Um, so I do need to think about just trimming it and saying, yeah, that this is good enough. But we'll see. Let's go here. By the way, I did find the Dutch version of. Well, technically, I had to time the Dutch version of Ducktales myself. I didn't find the full version. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to fin- uh, finish it off there. So I can't do something cool here. So this is around the 52 minutes. So I need to check the other routes, how long it takes for me to take the other route. Um, so yeah, um, I am. I'm looking for stuff to do. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. So let's take this. Yes, enough speed for that one. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Oh no no. Oh, bus has to go. Uh. Oh, that's cool. Say bye to bus for me. Um. So yeah. So I need to prepare karaoke for three things: the Christmas party, uh, my friend group, and for uh, a second Christmas party, but Christmas party with family. Um, because we're going to to also have a karaoke there. So what's also what I also need to do is find a few songs that are suitable for really young kids, which means a few Dutch language songs. So basically K3. It's for my niece, so yeah, that's I already took this route. Well, it's okay. Say go Godzilla. Yeah, 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 I hear. Oh, crap. I think I do need to get myself a controller for this game. Um, yeah, but thing with Justin Bieber is it's my niece is literally 3 years old, so Justin Bieber isn't going to work well. Um, oh, this is so slow. Yeah, K3. K3 is my go-to kids music. Uh, wait, did I? Oh, huh? Inside barrier. Okay, so this is good. Oh, I no, I dropped it here. So what I need to do is I need to add boosters right, one booster at the middle somewhere. No, this one. So yeah, let's do this. That way you know which way to go. So what's going to happen now is I'm going to uh yeah, um I also need to enjoy timing the songs because I don't know if you've seen my the VOD for my song timing stream. I have a VOD for the song timing stream. Wait, let me I think it's VOD. This is my VOD channel. I believe I've already uploaded my VOD for um, the song timing stream on YouTube. Um, I think the stream was about 2 hours long or something, maybe longer, maybe shorter. But halfway through the song, I almost fell asleep. and it was my own song. Uh, I literally fell asleep, or almost fell asleep, timing my own song. And it's not that my song is bad or something. It's just that timing songs is really tedious work, and at some point it almost gave me carpal syndrome. So yeah, that's also not really good. I need a better desk. Uh, I need a better chair. I need a better keyboard and mouse. Uh, but also, yeah, timing songs is really tedious work. It's not fun. It it looks as fun as it is as fun as it looks, and it doesn't look fun to do. I am probably going to do more streams with song timing if I find the right songs. I am planning on asking a VTuber if I can use use their song uh, to time. So okay, so what I'm going to do is there are finish blocks. I'm not going to use finish blocks. Why? Wait. Oh, this is Ninja Sex Party. I already. I was wondering who did this song. Was Ninja Sex Party? So the problem is now I need to make several um, risky finishes. So one risky finish is going to be at the top of this. So you're going to go at the top, need to jump off a little, and then get that finish. Yeah, Ninja Sex Party is a really good. I really want to do some songs from Ninja Sex Party, but I don't know any good ones. Only their cover album. I really love their cover album, so that's why I have it right here. Especially their cover of "Pour Some Sugar on Me." It's it's a really fun song. Um, but yeah, um, if I'm going to add some kids songs, it's going to be songs that are already available from sites like usdb.animux.be, um, or it's going to be a song that I really want to do myself. Starbomb, I have one song from Starbomb. It's Dangerous to Go Alone. I'm also going to add Luigi's Ballad or whatever it's called. It's not my favorite Starbomb song. I more of I don't know. I haven't really listened to Starbomb that often. Um, um, yeah, I don't really have favorite Starbomb songs. My um, what I'm also going to add are a few other. Yes, they have a smash song. I'm not really fond of that song as well. It's not that great. And it plays too much with I don't know, with smash cliches. I don't know. Um, it's not as funny as, for example, the Ryu and Ken rap battle. Um, oh, maybe I can do something with that. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to try something. This is probably not going to work. Um, I also want to do some epic rap battles. Epic rap battles of history is something that I really enjoyed. Um, Epic rap battles of history. Um, Tom ska songs, totally. Total touch. Yeah, and I really want to add this song. It's not done. Nobody has done this song yet. I want to do this song and that other from Total Touch. I really love this kind of music. So let's see if I'm going for. Oh crap! I didn't steer well. I need to do it again. Yeah, 90s is. Okay, um, so the chances are either animation or 90 no vintage is going to win for my company's Christmas party. But if it's vintage, I'm not sure if I should include 80s and 90s for at least the dress code. Um, so the Christmas party at work is going to be themed. Um, if it's going to be cartoon and or animation, it has to be an animation themed, of course. Um, but if it's nine, okay. So if I'm going for this, if I'm going for this line, I can actually get, yeah, yeah. This is going to be This is going to be an interesting, risky actually. Um, but what I'm trying to say is, so let's move road side pieces. Um, should I include 90s with vintage? That's basically what I'm wondering, because technically it's a bit cheating. I need to concentrate for this one. Concentrate. I don't need to wait. Maybe if I just use this. Okay, no barriers. No barriers here. No barrier here, and no barrier here. So yeah. So for the Christmas party, um, I don't know what I was trying to say again. So yeah, sorry. Okay, if I place one here and moving one here. So the risking needs to be worth it. Maybe I should increase length here. Um, lovely girl with sunrise in her hair. Oh, this isn't going to work. if I use this and remove the road piece, duplicate this one. Yeah, so this one is good. I'm going to temporarily give this color. No, this isn't work at all. Okay, let's copy this part. The maybe if I do this and use this one, move it a bit down, rotate it a bit, move the road piece and the side pieces, and have let's do this. Let's try this. Yeah, 90s and vintage dress code. Yeah. So 90s was a one of the themes you could pick. The thing with 90s is it got one of the least votes. So that one is really unlikely to be picked as a team. But I do feel like it's kind of a bit cheating if we allowed 90s um, as part of vintage. So that's something I need to figure out actually. Okay, we try. Let's see if the longer route is easier. So yeah, it's not the most pretty track, in my opinion. It's I think the start was more interesting than crap. Um, yeah, it's yeah it is what it is. I mean I have enough time for Halloween and I might work on it off stream as well. So it's not a huge problem if it looks bad now. Um, yeah. Um, okay. Crap. Let's get forward. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. So yeah, that's so what's cooking? Talk about cooking. Recently I have so we have I don't know if how many non-Dutch people are here, but We have this store called Albert Heijn. Albert Heijn. I assume Walmart also has something similar. But Albert Heijn has an app where you can um, uh, link a special loyalty card. The loyalty card is free. Um, um, but recently I've this so my mom asked me to install the app because uh, you can link your bonus card, your loyalty card with it. Um, and I discovered that the app actually also has recipes. So that's really cool. I didn't even know it had the okonomiyaki recipe. So I am going to try some out um, because I'm really obsessed with okonomiyaki. It's one of my it's not my favorite Japanese dishes. If anything, I like beef curry more than okonomiyaki, but okonomiyaki is really high up there. I do think I need to make distance a bit more this way and make it lower here. So I need to figure out something for this as well. So yeah, um, I really love cooking. I love making things, which is why I also like to do song timing. Timing songs is also really um, useful for other people. So recently, I've added quite a lot of songs to the USDB. USDB is the AutoStar database. There are two sites. Um, okay. Did you watch Loki today? I didn't watch. I did watch Loki today. It's it is fun. It's okay. So let's just say when I say it's fun, it doesn't really cover everything. It's it is better than season one, a lot better, in my opinion. It's it helps that okay, so oh, it it does help that Loki has had a first season because if you compare it to like Miss Marvel, I really like Miss Marvel. Don't get me wrong, I really like it. Uh, just like Moon Knight is also a really good show. Um, but main problem those two shows have is they need that introductory period. Oh crap! Okay, it's still going to work. Oh, okay. This one is also going to be risky. I overshot it. So okay. So the main problem most Disney Plus shows have right now is they need a certain lead up. Same went for Loki. The thing with Loki is it really had a strong first season, um, and that's coming from someone who really enjoyed Ms. Marvel and WandaVision. WandaVision was also pretty strong, but not as strong as Loki. I went into Loki thinking I wouldn't really like the show because Loki isn't my favorite character. Uh, um, Far from my favorite character, he is um, so yeah. The thing with um, and Loki has the advantage of just being a good show in general, and on top of that, it also has the advantage of having a second season. S- Um, let's see, yeah, this is going to be fine. Let's just so if you go straight on, maybe maybe I should make a slight slope down. Why? Because it forces you to bump down because no way you're going to touch this block actually touch this block, but it's there to um so yeah, this is good. um yeah, this is it, so the yeah, Loki has the disadvantage of yeah, Loki has the advantage of of it already having a strong um first season. um doesn't doesn't take away the fact that it is a really strong first two episodes. First episode still takes place at the TVA mainly, with some things that make it feel like it's still different. It's not the same. I don't want to spoil too much for those who haven't yet seen the first episode. Um, but yeah, wait, oh wait, yeah, wait, oh wait, okay, good enough. But yeah, Loki season one, good season. Season two might be even better for now. We don't know if it will keep its momentum. But speaking of series, there's this there. So as we know, anime season is going strong. Um, and I want to make. I actually want to do a. I don't know if I'm going to do a stream about discussing the current anime season. Um, Probably won't. Um, it's not because I don't want it or because it's not interesting enough, but the main problem is to do that you need to have a strong uh, viewer base. If you don't have a viewer base, then there's no real use to doing something like that because you do also want to have some input or people chiming in on their own uh, opinions of the current anime season. Uh, that being said, I can talk about anime right now. Um, So one of the things I really I'm really into, and it's not surprisingly, um, considering I've been talking about it a lot. It's Precure. So this season, this season, so Precure is year long or year round. Current season is current Precure season. Main Precure season is Hirugaru Sky. Um, we're in the 30s when it comes to those episodes, which means we're almost at the end game. Um, but earlier this year, a spin-off series was announced called Otona Precure, when, and which basically means, I don't know what it means, but so yeah. I need to look it up because it has a Western name in on Crunchyroll. Um, but I was really looking forward to to that season. Um, Mainly because I am a Preacher fan. You can't skip that. It's okay. Um, so wait, let me check what it's called. It means that I do need to open a browser. Okay, wait, I need to open Chrome because I am logged into Chrome. No, I don't want to restore it. MF. And all I need to know is the Crunchyroll announces fall 2023. Okay. Oh, it's called Power of Hope Precure Full Bloom. So basically, it's a sequel to um, Yes Precure 5 and Yes Precure 5 Go, and technically also Splash Star. Um, uh, it's fun so far. It's not action heavy, which I didn't expect actually. Uh, it comes off more as a josei anime, which is logical because uh, pre pre- uh, Precure in Bloom is made for those who grew up with Precure, and especially the Yes Precure 5 and Yes Precure 5 Go watchers. Um, so it's for an older audience, but I do enjoy it so far. Um, but another anime I've really been enjoying, and this one I was really looking forward to. That anime was the 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you. It's it's amazing how they did that adaptation. It's I can 100% recommend everyone to watch that anime. So if you haven't watched it yet, uh, definitely put it on the list. Definitely watch at least one or two episodes. I actually recommend. This is one anime where you need to watch 3 episodes. Why? Because if I recall correctly, and I should get my manga to make sure, but I think the the full extent of this anime will be shown in chapter 3 of manga. So it's either chapter 3 or 4. I need to check. So yeah, the first volume only has 5 chapters. The reason is because the first 2 chapters were, or the first 3 chapters were actually quite long. It's like so let's see. First chapter is around. It seems like okay, okay. I'm a bit far. So this is where kissing art starts. Yeah. Okay. This is the entire first volume. So this is the entire first volume, and okay. So my stats are are blocking my webcam. So yeah, this is okay, wait. Let me switch to the webcam screen. So this is basically the entire first volume of 100 Girlfriends, and this is the first chapter. It's about 60 pages, um, just, which is a lot. And then we go to the second chapter. The second chapter, and that's why people say keep saying the first 2 chapters are going to be 2 episodes. The first episode is going to be 1 episode. The second chapter is also going to be a full episode, and I can definitely see how they can stretch it out. So this is the second chapter. So the first 2 episodes are mainly going to be um, about Rentaro and Karane and Hakari. Starting with chapter 3, which is only this big, but you also need to take the chapter that comes after it. Okay, so what they can do is put the next 3 chapters, but I assume they're only going to do the chapter 3 and 4. Chapter 3 and 4 are one chapter. Um, but chapter 3 is going to be a turning point for a lot of people. Um, so the premise is um, Rentaro um has been rejected 100 times. Um, and so he goes to a shrine where he meets the god of love. And he tells him, you're getting 100 soulmates. Everyone gets a soulmate. Or not everyone gets a soulmate, but you're getting 100 because you have been rejected 100 times or something. Um, read the manga or watch the anime. But anyway, so after he meets Hakari and Karane, he immediately finds out they are his soulmate. Problem is, and this is something the God of Love tells him later, if he if he rejects a soulmate, that soulmate will basically die. Why? Because getting a soulmate already uh, already takes a lot of luck. You spend all your luck on getting that soulmate, and yeah, if you get rejected, if your soulmate if your soulmate can't be your soulmate, you'll die, and that's where the premise lies. And chapter 3 shows you that this manga isn't kidding you. They're going all in. You're getting the 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you or love Rentaro. So yeah, I can definitely recommend reading that manga and watching the anime. So like I said, today actually yesterday my plan was to finish up the track and do decoing another day, most of it off stream. So today I finished the track itself, and I'm going to try and finish it up off stream, sometimes on stream, but mostly off stream. For now, I am going to wait, let me check. Um, wait, I need to check something. Um, okay, so I need to figure out how I'm going to rate actually, because the one I wanted to rate probably is going to end stream. Uh, I'm gonna ask her if she's gonna uh you on end stream. Yeah, I wait, wait. Um, so okay, wait, who's rating me? Oh, someone is rating me. Okay, I guess I'm not going to end the stream. Um, okay, thanks for rating me. um, okay, so I guess I'm not going to end stream. Um, because I feel like it's kind of a shitty move to end the stream right now when people are rating me. Uh, hi guys, my name is Gary. Hello, Lisa, inner Lisa gaming, Lisa. Uh, um, my name is Gary. I am a new streamer. I stream mostly Zeepkist. Oh, hey, Vinci, Vinny, Vin, Vin, Vin. Sorry, for I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't pay too much attention to what streamers say other than some things. Yeah, it's probably going to go on for another hour. So let's go back to the game screen. So I'm going to show you. Um, this game is called Zeepkist. Right now I'm building a track. So let's save it. It's called an Elder Dream. Um, okay, maybe I can because I'm not going to continue the track builder. I can show you how the game works during a lobby. I don't know if a lobby is on right now. So what Zeepkist is it's a soapbox racing game. Um, Ronan is streaming, so I can basically Ronan is streaming, Arthur is streaming. I believe Arthur either is just okay. I assume our Arthur is not going to. This is okay. So um, let's just jump into the lobby. So um, I'm a bit chaotic because I only run on coffee and 3 hours of sleep. I haven't even slept after work, so that's something. So basically, if you know Trackmania, this is basically Trackmania with soapboxes. This game is made by a Dutch person called Yannick. Yannick made this game in Unity. Um, yeah, basically that's it. It's basically soapbox racing. If you know Red Bull Racing, um, if you know Red Bull Soapbox Racing or Red Bull Zeepkist Racing, I don't know what it's called, but it's basically that. It's uh oh crap, I didn't pay attention. I could have made it actually. Uh, but yeah, this is Zeepkist. I really like Zeepkist. It's not the most exciting game. It's after a while, yeah, it does get repetitive, basically like Minecraft. But Zeepkist is one of the I don't know. It's as someone with autism, this really hits the spot. It's basically Minecraft. Oh, it's basically the same reason why I like Minecraft. It's you can build a lot of things. So I'm only going to I don't know if I'm going to play more than one round. I oh crap. Ah, why did I not get that corner? So there's a lot of things you can build with, or a lot of a lot of different kind of many different kind of tracks. I've made a few tracks, mostly beginner friendly tracks. Hopefully, um, I made four Hololive inspired tracks. Hololive is a VTuber agency, if you don't know. I really love Hololive. That's why I made four tracks. Yeah, the sun is shining, uh, but there's no rainbow. So I don't know why I said that. I immediately my mind immediately went to that song called "Sun is Shining." Talk about rainbow. Okay. By the way, I'm going to pause it a bit. If you do exclamation SR, I don't know if it still works. You can song requests. You can only use Spotify as links, or you can just type in take that Sigma cry, and then it tries to add the song. Yeah. Okay, I don't know that mix, but basically you can queue songs. Um, you can also join the Discord, so exclamation mark Discord. This is the Discord channel. You also have my YouTube channel, and you also have my VOD channel. This is VOD. Um, and if you're being generous, you can do ice cream space and then the name. Let's see if this worked. Yeah, or you can do ice cream. But that's also a possibility. I've added you run software in the background for command automation. No, I still use Stream Elements for this, except for song requests. For song requests, I use Songify. So wait, if I believe if I use exclamation mark Q, I hope this link still works. I'm afraid it doesn't. Yeah, this one, oh, this one does work. Yeah. So yeah, you can um use exclamation mark song request. So if you Um, so you can actually just use exclamation mark SR and then uh, request a song. Um, so yeah, almost nobody uses it except for for one person who's in the Zeepkist community. This one is really hard. What the hell? Is this the easy playlist? I'm going to ask Ronan if this is the easy playlist. Oh no, this isn't easy. Okay, so this is oh this is pretty cool actually. I shouldn't complain. I'm just washed. Like you can't be washed if you're not good to begin with. That's what I always say. Yeah. So yeah, that's so I'm planning on re wait. So this is my the playlist I have is called super playlists super playlist brothers ultimate because it's about 50 hours. I'm okay, so I'm personally I am a fan of um yeah, okay, so the thing is I have a limit of I don't wait. I don't think I have a song limit per person, but you can set a song limit per person. Plus, you can also um, um, make it a point redeem, so people can't abuse it too much. So, what a certain streamer, his name is Kodiak. Let me shout out Kodiak. Wait. First, I need to shout out uh, Nona. Crap, crap, crap. I need to go back to here. So, okay, I'm going to shout out Kodiak later. Kodiak has it set up so that subscribers get two more requests than regular viewers, um, with point redeems, of course. But VIP and moderators can request songs for free. Um, by using the exclamation SR command. Um, Stream Elements also has a song request feature, but that one uses YouTube. And I personally didn't want to use YouTube because there are quite a lot of troll songs on there. Um, Chances of finding a troll song on Spotify is really low, and um, also because of my autism, I can get easily overwhelmed by certain kinds of music. So I'm not someone who easily skips songs. So but do realize that when such songs come up, I might take off my headphones so that I can actually manage with stream. Like, oh my God, yeah, yes. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. I wanted to set a time. I don't need a good time. I just want to set a time. I think this track, okay, despite the fact that it's challenging, it's good enough for a intermediate playlist. So I might think about doing a making a intermediate playlist. Actually, I really like this track. Okay, this is a market track, which means I there's no way in hell I will finish this one. Maki is one of the bigger Zeepkist creators and players. Um, his tracks are mostly on the harder side, but this one is actually doable. Oh crap! This, this is the MMM August. So MMM stands for monthly mapping madness, I believe. Okay, so wait. Do you see what kind of track it is? So on the top right, you find the title of the track plus the creator. So I can see that this track is made by Maki, and when I see the word Maki, I can see either I will finish it or I won't. Um, Maki mostly makes difficult tracks, not per se challenge tracks. Challenge tracks are a league of their own. Challenge tracks, um, the thing with tracks is you don't know what kind of tracks it is unless you actually play them, and this is just a regular hard track. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Sometimes people actually label their tracks like MMM stands for Monthly Mapping Madness, um, which is a monthly event where mappers get a basic uh, layout with yeah, harder tracks are an extra challenge, but sometimes harder tracks are really daunting and can be discouraging for new players. So that's why there is a push for more easy tracks, um, which makes this really a big surprise on one hand, but on the other hand, might be a logical conclusion to the the more recent trends. Um, So what I was saying, MMM stands for Monthly Mapping Madness. So you start with a basic layout. It has checkpoints, start and a finish. You can't move the checkpoints. You can't move the start or finish. You can't change anything other than the paint, so the texture or color, whatever you want to call it. Um, but other than that, you can add whatever you like. You can make it as hard as you want or as easy as you want. Um, One month I actually made a flying track, not just a flying. Okay, so flying tracks are uh, there's a special mechanic. It's basically a bug within a Zeepkist, but it allows you to fly in the game. Um, it's really hard to control your Zeepkist while flying. I made a backwards flying map. It was painful. It was painful for me. I apologize for my track. I never want to do it again. And then I never want to see it again. I hope my backwards flying track was the first and last backwards flying track ever. Yeah, a backwards flying track. It's it it doesn't it isn't fun. It definitely isn't fun. So when you're flying, normally flying, it's just it has inverted control. So up, pressing up means you go down. Pressing down means you go up. Um, Backwards flying is basically you press up, you go up, you press down, you go down, and if you're used to inverted controls, it's not going to be fun. It's definitely not going to be fun, especially when you're used to games like Flight Simulator or whatever. Those also use inverted controls. I believe GTA also has inverted controls when you're flying, right? Or am I wrong? Um, so yeah, um, that's something I did for MMM. So um, I also made a few other trolley tracks, like one map I've got. I named it geriatric road. Basically, it's an allegory for getting old. Um, so if you're older, you're slower. Everything uh, is slow. Baby face. Where's baby face? Oh yeah, I did make baby head maps. One several. Um, um, so yeah, I wouldn't consider the baby head tracks troll maps. They're solid maps. They're good maps, I believe. I really enjoy. I just really enjoy Zig. It's the community is great. It's very welcoming. What do you mean they're creepy? They're not creepy. They're cute. It's too bad we're not going to see them, but guys, wait. So yeah, it's okay, I this one is pretty hard. Okay. I do seem to get better at these tracks. Okay, two have replied. One says it reminds him of it reminds them of the horror movie dolls. I think they mean it's cute, right? Looks a bit like Link falling from a cliff. Yeah, that's way that the puppet looks live. Yeah, so I once made a joke. So one of my personal jokes I make when I stream and I rate someone who plays Zeepkist, I say, uh, you might not know this game, but it's called Zeepkist. They of course they know what Zeepkist is because they are Zeepkist streamers. And one day, Ronan is the streamer who hosts this lobby. He asked just for fun. He asked, "What's the game about?" And I said something like, "This game is an allegory for uh, mortality of men. Uh, Basically, no matter if you win or lose, you'll die. So if you reach the finish in this game, um, you'll also ragdoll, basically." Ah, crap. Um, so yeah, that's a joke I made, but it actually does make sense. I just said it as a joke, but it does make sense. It because even when you reach finish, you just ragdoll. It's like your Zeb dude is dying. By the way, these dolls or people don't have an official name, but people call them either Zeep dudes or Zeeple or whatever. I myself just use Zeep dude because Zeep is from the Dutch word of soap. Um, so that feels kind of natural. I can't finish this track. This is too hard. Yeah, this I don't even know why I bought this game because yeah, most of it was just on whim. Um, but also Yeah, also because the developer is Dutch. That's one of the main reasons I bought this game. Developer is Dutch. I am Dutch. We all we all being Dutchmen, and and somehow I got more hooked on this game than I realized. It was more fun than I. Okay, the thing that really helps about this game is that the community is really welcoming. I can see where. How the hell does this get auto moderated? Yeah, what the hell is wrong with automod? It's like blocking the word poop. It's just a normal word, man. What the hell? It's 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 not like people just say the word crap and people get offended. Nobody gets offended from that word. That's yeah. It's automotive words. It shouldn't mod at all. Is exactly what the problem is with automodding, and that's why I actually hated the face punch forums because they didn't just auto mod, they auto banned things. They auto banned the word TLDR because maybe they were annoyed by people who use the phrase TLDR. But I used TLDR to summarize basically the entire an entire post, and it was 20 years ago or something. It doesn't even matter anymore. But it, auto moderating shouldn't be used to. It just shouldn't be used at all. Actually, I just keep it on because apparently it's better for your account if you enable auto modding. I don't know. You're going to bed. Day was too long for me. Have fun with the Zeepkist race. Yeah. Well, thanks for dropping by. And maybe see you another time. Maybe on my stream. Maybe on Nona's stream. Oh, I really love this song. Uh, was it's not Zalgo. Zalgo was something else. What was Zalgo again? But it's Spargo. Spargo is nothing like Zalgo. I think Zalgo was some sort of uh, demon entity in some sort of film or something. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, this is it's cool. It's yeah, yeah. So the main thing I started streaming. There are various reasons I started streaming. One of the reasons is I want to get experience with streaming in general. Um, Most of all, it's because I um before when I had free time. Yeah, yeah. Good night, Vin. Vin, 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 nice. See, it's not nice. See, that's Van nice. Van nice. Uh, but yeah. Um. So one of the reasons I started streaming was because I was bored. I was really bored. At some point, I just started a stream to test Platforms Armageddon and see if it's possible to multiplayer it. Still don't know if it's possible. Um, Still need to check it out. I keep missing and messing that up. So another reason is experience. Why experience? Because I also want to content create on YouTube. My main reason was actually YouTube because I want to create YouTube videos mostly for fun. Um, Actually, just for fun, actually. Um, and basically also to promote myself as a why do I want to promote myself if I don't even want to earn money through YouTube or whatever? Well, maybe it's nice to earn money through YouTube, but um, bah, in the club getting chips. Everybody in the club getting chips. Okay, bruh. Yeah, it's mostly for fun. It's um, because there are a lot of ideas I have, a lot of things I want to talk about but can't talk about because nobody's interested in my rant. I have a lot of ideas for videos about Precure, for videos about, and most of these subjects I like to talk about, nobody wants to listen to. Not nobody. There are people who like to talk about Precure. I know a few people who like to talk about Precure, mostly women, but also one man. I guess they're male. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Um, but I really like to talk about things that interest me, and like Hololive. Hololive is one of those things I really enjoy talking about. Yes. Oh, okay. I do think that there is a speed check somewhere, and this might be the speed check. Yes, it's the speed check, sort of. But it doesn't matter. I finished. Yay. Um, as long naked. How? Okay, naked. Maybe I can understand, but why is long also? Tag. This is the stupidest auto mod ever. How is long? How is long a prohibited term? What the? It it separately added permissions for the terms long and naked. Naked I can understand. Long. What's wrong with the word long? Is it is it ableism or something? I don't know. What the hell? Yeah, long. Long was automated. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch. It's really weird. It's I don't know what is wrong with Twitch anymore, and it makes it really hard for me to not use curse words. I mean I can use curse words because it's my stream, but I want to be a family friendly ish streamer. Not that okay, pervy I can understand. I'm still going to allow it because Automod definitely needs a timeout. It it bans too many words. It's next thing you're gonna tell me they're going to ban the word blind or the word shrimp or something. I don't know. Blonde. Yeah, it's weird. So um, I'm also thinking about building a Twitch bot. Uh, or something that allows me to to have people play games on my Twitch chat. Um, reason I haven't done it is because it takes a lot of work. Um, and so when you program at work, the last thing you want to do is program your spare time. That's one of the reasons why I haven't done a lot of programming lately. I really enjoy programming, but it's becoming less enjoyable when you program for a living. Um, which is also why I don't do programming streams anymore for now. Maybe if I reach affiliate, programming with bedtime. Yeah, I guess I could. That's also the problem. When it's bedtime, some of you know I write, right? My and the things that I write are not safe for work or life. Uh, but I can only write when I'm at my best, and I'm at my best when I'm dead tired. Perfectly possible that chances are I will see the sun come up. I doubt it because by the time the sun comes up, I'm already asleep. At least during the spring, the fall and winter time, because sun isn't shining when uh when it's 9 o'clock here. Well, it might be shining, but not bright enough to wake me up when it's all over. I really like this song. So when I first became Elvis fan and I heard this song, I thought this song definitely should be remixed. And lo and behold, for the anniversary, for the Elvis anniversary. Okay, let's hope it still makes it through. No. Okay, so for the anniversary of Elvis's death, I believe, or his birthday, um, this song got remixed by JXL or Junkie XL, who, by the way, mostly does soundtrack stuff now. So that's pretty cool. Um, but so I thought to myself, yeah, the next song that should be remixed is the song Rubbernecking. Um, lo and behold, the next song that got remixed was Rubbernecking. So after that, I thought maybe Bossa Nova Baby would be a good song to remix. And well, while it's technically not a remix, it's for a special concert of Elvis. Bossa Nova Baby was one of them and was actually used during a beer commercial. I believe Heineken or Krolsch. I think Heineken. But yeah, Bossa Nova Baby also got a remix, and it's pretty good. I really like these remixes, and I can see why Rubberneckin isn't considered one of the greatest songs, or greatest remixes. But that's because the song itself subjectively subjectively isn't that great. I wouldn't call it objectively bad, but I mean, I like the song. I like Rubberneckin. Um, but it's not as good as Lila's Conversation. Lila's Conversation is way up there. Oh man, this is good. This is laggy. So what I'm going to do, in 15 minutes, I'm going to end stream, and I'm probably going to raid. Yeah, the only one who's left. to raid is either Ronan or um, Mutz, and don't raid. Don't. Oh, Elvis has great song with Emirate version rocks. I believe Always on My Mind was also a cover, right? Don't raid. So just don't raid anyone. That's also an option. Um, Honestly, I don't feel like raiding Ronan again. I've already raided him yesterday. I also don't want to raid um much again. I feel like those subathons have run for long enough at this point. Actually, um, I know people want these subathons to last forever. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's. I mean, if they enjoy it, it's power to them. But at some point, it's going to wear them down, and it's not going to be as fun as it was. I think the original was by Brenda Lee. Pet Shop Boys also did it. Yeah, I, it's possible that Brenda Lee did sing it originally. Um, Always on My Mind is one of the songs that showed the turning point of Elvis' life, as in, um, Always on My Mind is that one of those songs where you know that Elvis wasn't happy. Hey, Mats, thanks for coming by. Mats is a. Oh, let me shout out Mats. Mats is a variety streamer. He streams a variety of games. Okay, I keep saying he, but is it is it really he, or is it, or does Mats prefer they them? I still haven't asked actually, so that's really inconsiderate of me. And I really try to be considerate of people's pronouns. It's, um, to a certain extent, I can accept they them. Uh, Pseudo pronouns. At some point, it's too much for someone with a certain degree of autism. It's I already have had trouble keeping up with uh, they them pronouns, non-binary or gender fluid. Um, but I kind of understand why people feel that way. Some people just don't feel like they fit in one gender, and some people don't feel like they fit in any gender at all. Um, Even when you are trans mask or trans femme, is that the opposite of trans mask? You can still have a think, yeah, but look, I want a feminine body, but I still don't feel like I belong to uh, I belong to male or female. So that's also what I can respect that. I can definitely respect that. Um, so yeah, but it does get harder for me to keep up with all the trends. I One thing I really hate, and sure, still try to get with the times, but what I really hate are these new slang words. It's like people don't like. Do people even still use the word Riz? I feel like after 3 months, nobody actually uses the word. Sorry, I had soup for dinner. But nobody uses the word Riz. Riz is one of those words that feels like a meme. It's not a trend. It's just a what how do you say, yeah, Riz. Riz is um basically derived from the word charisma, and that's when you have so much game, and game means you can uh get all the sexual partners you want. Basically, Riz is the raw sexual potential you have um, without showing your raw sexual potential. Basically, your ability to uh, to successfully roll a a net 20 when talking to a potential uh, romantic or sexual partner. Um, yeah, yes. So basically, a successful flirt. Your ability, if you can basically flirt without trying, then you have high risk. Something like that. It's really annoying for me. All those words, risk. Back in the day, we just had words like skeet. Everybody knows what skeet is now. I know what it is. You know what it is. Everybody knows what it is. I don't even need to explain it. I don't want to explain it because I don't want to get in trouble. But everyone knows what word means. Uh, Same goes for yeah, we're getting really old. I feel ancient. I feel I feel like, why do people need to reinvent the wheel? We already have a word for this. It's called game. You and I both know what game is. I've got game. You've got. I don't have game. In our youth, we made up words that old people then didn't understand. Yeah, but the thing is, um, do you have high risk? I think so. I mean, um, yeah, I do think you have higher risk than I do. Um, the problem with determining whether someone has risk or not is you shouldn't ask someone who has autism, because people with autism have different metrics for when someone has risk or not. Um, for example, uh, I don't know. It's like I look at Bus and I think he has high risk. For some reason, women talk to him and are sexually attracted to him for some reason. I have no idea how that happens. I maybe it's because I'm too much of a nice guy, or I look too much like a pervert slash terrorist or something. Maybe I have maybe I give off certain pervert vibes, but for some reason, maybe it's because Buzz is such a big teddy bear. He's uh he exudes a positive and kind energy. Maybe he's not always positive and kind, but he has something. Yeah, you, um, Yeah. Okay. So the thing is, it maybe so when people look at some people, they feel safer. They feel relatively safe. Maybe because they think you're, I don't know, you're friendly. When people look at me, I don't know what they think about me because I don't like to look at myself in the mirror. Lately, it's different. Lately, I do look more at myself because I want to look good. Now, you you have something that, yeah, that's the thing. He has you have a really friendly face. I kind of look like someone who has a mix between. Okay, so you know, yeah, but that's the thing. I give certain vibes. I'm because I'm a quiet Asian. I give these um psychopath vibes, I guess. Um, it's I'm working on that. Yeah, I'm working on being more open, especially at work. Um, but it's just I have big introvert energy. I don't feel comfortable around a lot of people. If it's people I know, yeah, maybe I can manage it, but even then, it's draining. It's really draining for me, um, especially the longer the nights go. Which is why I also recently, when I say hey, I'm going home, I'm actually going home. I don't know. It's I don't think it's psycho energy. I think it's more extrovert energy. It's not that you're particularly extrovert. I don't know if you're extrovert or not. Um, to me, you're looking like an introvert who uh, gives an extrovert energy. Um, so the thing is with so I may have a so the thing, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've also learned about people. Um, when uh, you people nowadays are conditioned by the media. So there was a time where loners, shy loners like me, actually turned out to be crazy people. Like, and not in a good way. Um, and people got conditioned by this. People nowadays, when people see a nice person who looks suspiciously nice, but also suspiciously quiet, they think, well, there's something wrong with this person. And it doesn't help that I have autism. It doesn't help that I uh, uh, am perpetually tired. And it really doesn't help that I write uh, not safe for work stuff um, of a certain kind, which I can't mention on stream or anywhere that's a social media. I can talk about it when we meet up again. What kind of fan fiction I write, but I I do think I've sent you the AO3 an AO3 link to my profile, which has the kind of stories I write, um, which for some reason are pretty popular. Um, but yeah, it's Yeah, yeah, it's neuro neurodivergent people do give off certain vibe, I think, which kind of explains why I feel attracted to women who aren't typical. Um, it's not that I actually have uh oh yeah, you'll see so many weird in the media nowadays. Actually, weird turns nice, I guess. I think I think the sad truth is people like weird people in fiction, but when they are confronted with an actual weird person, um, suddenly it's not so fun anymore. Like people like Sheldon. Sheldon is Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory. But if you actually meet someone like Sheldon, I don't think you'll enjoy yourself. Um, and people know that. People subconsciously know that weird people aren't always fun to be around with. Um, I mean, heck, I don't. Sometimes I don't want to be around myself, but I've learned to accept myself nowadays. It's no use to um yeah. Sorry, Twitch died to cut stream for a moment here. Oh yeah, that's yeah, that's weird because I think it's a Twitch issue. So where did I leave off? Yep, people just don't want to see. People want to see fictional weird people, not actual weird people. Actual weird people are hard to deal with. You actually have to. I don't know. You need to. You'll need to be able to. Oh, okay. So fictional weird people are easier to deal with because you don't have to deal with them. They're in a controlled environment, um, unlike real weird people. Um, and that's what makes me weird because yeah, that's exactly it. It's people like seeing a freak show, but they don't want to experience the freak show. It's a sad truth, and it's not exclusive to neurotypical people. Neurodivergent people are the same. Same for me. I like to see weird people in media, but actually being around weird people can be tiring. Um, oh, this is Los Colorados. They also had Hot and Cold by Katy Perry. If you do exclamation mark song, you can get the current song. Voy a sein für alle Tage. Nine. Nine. I like this version because it's so stupid. They also did "Be My Lover." It's, that one is really glorious. But but they mostly got famous because of their Hot and Cold cover. being around people is tiring on its own, not because people are annoying or anything. It just drains social battery. Yeah, that's what most introverts have. Um, yeah, just and that's why I like streaming. I don't have to interact with physical people. I only have to interact with text on screen. It's not actual people near me. And sure, it can be lonely, and it is lonely. It, just because I'm introvert doesn't mean I don't want companionship. I like being around my friends. I like being around Buzz, uh, and when you're around, it's always fun. Um, but yeah, at some point, I need to go home because um, I get tired. I get really physically and mentally tired, and that's that's I wouldn't say it's a sad truth about being an introvert. It's a it's just a truth, and it's what makes us interesting. And but it also makes it hard to be around extrovert people. Extroverted people are are they get charged by being around people. I've 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 seen it. Yeah, uh, it's it's um it's interesting. Um, it's basically the same with being positive and being negative. Um, they say opposite attracts. Not in the case with positive and negative people. Negative people don't like being around positive people. At least not people who are overly positive. I've talked about a certain book. Um, it's a Dutch language. It's a Dutch book called Je bent al genoeg. Um, basically, what it says is you need to accept yourself for who you are, both positives but also negatives. Um, and the only way to be happy is by not placing too much expectations on yourself. Most people put a really high expectation on themselves because they compare themselves with others. Um, my main issue is I compare myself with myself. I feel like I'm not growing enough. But what is enough? Why do I need to grow? Do I need to grow for others or for myself? I want to change, but what do I want to change for myself? What do I want to change because others say I should change? Um, and it's all still there. Those are still questions I still ask myself. Um, but one of the things I really enjoyed, or not enjoyed, one of the things I really um, uh, that really struck me was a section about self-help books. Um, there are good self-help books. The author says there are enough self-help books, but those self-help books they are backed by scientific facts. Yeah, and even 1% growth is still growth, and that's what people need to understand. You don't need to make leaps. You just need to make. You don't even need to make steps. Even a shuffle is good enough. But so the thing is, wait, what is it again? one of the okay, this is a very high pace. I need to concentrate if I want to make it to the end. Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? Oh, is it the end? It's not the end. Oh crap! I'm going too slow. Oh, okay. But yeah, the one of the things. So it talked about self help books. Good self help books are backed by scientific facts, but most of these self help books uh, are books that he calls self pulp books. The pun works better in Dutch, but uh, basically those books are just trash. He doesn't. He doesn't say. He says he does say most of these books come from a good place. They genuinely mean well, but they go about it the wrong way. The main issue those books have is um, they emphasize the positives too much. Being positive, be always be positive. If you believe in it, you can achieve it. So those books that are about projecting your dreams or wishes or whatever. Um, the reason why those books don't help is because when you're negative and you read those books, you start to think, well, I'm not in that position. I can't visualize myself being rich or whatever. Or and um, so one thing he says is um, so one thing does say is it's good to sometimes feel shit. It's it's not bad to feel shit. You are allowed to you are allowed to feel not okay. You don't have to be happy. You don't have to be happy all the time. Um, but he also says you don't have to be happy now. You don't have to be happy in 1 day or 10 days. You eventually you feel better. You might not feel happy, but feel better. You as long as you can accept the fact that you don't have to feel happy all the time. You don't even have to feel happy most of the time. Even if you feel happy sometimes, it's already more than uh, what you can wish for. Um, of course, he doesn't say you should feel shit. That'd be shit. But he does say you're allowed to uh, feel like crap. You're allowed to feel negative. Um, and self help books can be handy, but a change of mind always starts with your own mind. Yeah, that's that's one way to put it. But so the reason why these self help books don't work is because they make you feel like I can't do this. I can't visualize myself being happy and actually feel happy. Um, and that makes you more insecure. Um, and it also talks about social media, how social media, um, especially and it's especially true with X or Twitter. I actually uh, I wanna avoid calling Twitter X because it's just a stupid name. It's such a stupid name. No offense to Mr. Musk, but it's such a stupid name. No offense. And with no offense, I actually mean all the offense. It's just a stupid name. It's but okay, but the point I'm making is, especially Twitter, um, is full of negativity. Everyone on Twitter is either promoting themselves, like me. I use Twitter to promote myself, um, or they are spouting some negative BS. Oh, this song is so brilliant. I I think I've added this song to the karaoke playlist. I really love this song. Oh no, wait, I didn't add this song because I needed to check it first. So that's yeah. This is part of my childhood. It's weird because I wasn't born when this song was released, but this yeah, I really love this song. I want, I wonder. Yeah, this it's Del Shannon is. This is the only song I know from Del Shannon, but it's yeah. I do remember jamming on this song daily because back then I just loved singing, and somehow society brought me down a notch. I stopped singing, um, and I began to hate my own voice, um, which is sad because some people say I don't have that bad as a voice. Uh, though, recently I had a karaoke at work, and not today, but last week, and I sang "Ode to the Bouncer," um, and it's I used to hate the song, but nowadays I can tolerate it. It's and I actually am pretty good at a song if I say so myself. Yeah, that's right. But back then, I wanted to fit in. I wanted to be part of a group. Uh, um, yeah, it's and the thing is, I didn't know what my square was. Everyone, okay. Good Abend, Jeff. I'll see you around at least Monday at work, I guess. Um, but yeah, the thing is, a lot of people our age or when we were younger, a lot of people wanted to be unique. They wanted to be special. I and that was my problem. I was special and I wanted to be not unique. I wanted to be like others. I wanted to be not popular per se, but just normal. I didn't know what normal was anymore. And I don't know, it's now that I'm older, now that I have my autism diagnosis, I finally feel like I'm part of a group. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. People want to be part of something bigger, but when you're younger, when you're a teen, and you want to go wee, but you ain't got drugs yet. You hold on for your life. You hold on to your little gonads and strife. Gonads and strife. Yeah, back in my days, a lot of people wanted to be. I really love that song. It's too bad it's not on Spotify, but um, Yeah. Uh, so a lot of people back in my days were unique individuals. One was an anarchist. One was a basically a hippie or an alt rock star or something. He was in a band. He was actually pretty cool. I didn't like him back then, but he was pretty cool, I guess. Um, Back then, people wanted certain individuality, but I just wanted to be part of something, even if it was something small. I didn't have a lot. Okay, so when I was in second grade, tweede brugklas, there was this girl I somehow really vibed with. I think she was my first real friend in middle school or high school, whatever it's called. Um, haven't seen her since then. Um, I'd like to think that she is happy now. Um, but I don't want to know. I don't need to know what happened to her. But like me, she had autism. Except in her case, she actually had a diagnosis. Yeah, people are looking for acceptance, and I didn't feel accepted except when I was with her, I guess. And in some way, also with my younger brother's friends, they somewhat accepted or at least tolerated me. So yeah, okay, those were fake cards. Bouncer, bouncer, bounce, 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 bounce. I wanna dance right now. It's miracle. So yeah, the thing is, okay, yeah, this is not going to work out well. Um, yeah, I know it's um, but back then it was a different time. Nobody knew what autism was. Um, I mean, I guess you know what it what it was like. ADHD was new. Autism was relatively unknown. Um, so this girl, it was obvious she had autism. She was really different than other people, and I guess that's why we got along so well because even though she had quirks, um, deep down she was kind. She was kind. She was kind to her friends, and I. It's not exactly that I miss. I don't know if I. Why didn't I land on the road? I don't know if I really miss her or just am worried about her. I I don't know. It's. What if I kept contact with her? But yeah, on the other hand, what ifs are what ifs, and you can't change the past. You can't change the future if you don't know what the future is. That's why, yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I learned not to regret the mistakes I've made. I can regret not keeping contact with her, but what would that bring me? All I can do is hope that she's uh in a better headspace, in a better position in life. And if she isn't, then I hope she found. Yeah, the thing is, I've tried looking for her. But either she doesn't want to be found, or there's nothing to be found again. Yeah, exactly. It's life. Life goes on. Um, yeah, doesn't mean that I don't think about her sometimes. I don't know. It's maybe that's also why I wanted to be seen more by people, so that I can come in contact with those that I lost, that they might be able to find me again. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's maybe it's selfishness. It, maybe it's selfish that I just want people, that I want to see people I that meant something for me. Yeah, that's exactly it, and that's why I also have something like, yeah. On one hand, I do like to know how things are going with her, but on the other hand, what if what if she's not there anymore, and I don't need to know anymore. I life's People say life's not fair, and I don't think that's fair to say. Life is fair. You're just dealt a bad hand. If life wasn't fair, nobody had a chance. But people do have a chance in life. People can make something out of themselves, and ah, now that's not fair. Yeah, that's what I did eventually. Um, I I like to think that she's okay. Or that she's at least in a better place than where she used to be. And if she's still around and she wants to contact me again, then yeah, I'd I'd love that. I'd I'd love to catch up with her again. I mean, I wasn't always the best person. I don't know. I shouldn't I shouldn't talk myself down. I keep talking I keep myself down, and I know I shouldn't. It's just that it's so much easier to talk trash about yourself. It's People say it's easy to talk trash about others, but it's easier to talk trash about yourself because you know yourself the most and you know what hurts yourself the most. Um, it's harder to praise yourself. That's the entire crux. Everybody says, yeah, you should praise yourself more. You should praise your good points. And yeah, I know I have good points. I am probably one of the best programmers in my company, um, and in my friend group, maybe even. I don't know. Uh, yeah, and look, I like writing songs. I can make some kick-ass bangers. I've made some pretty good mashups. Um, I can do pixel art. I can write. I have a lot of stories I'm writing and I've written. Some are safe for work, most are not safe for work. Um, and out of them, the Smurfs one was the most safe for work out of all the not safe for work ones. Maybe I can cut. Yeah, this is a nice cut. Um, but yeah, thing is, talking positive is hard when you focus too much on the negatives. Negatives are easier to spot because you think the negatives are more important than the positives because nobody notices the positives. I know I can be kind to people. I know I can be helpful. I like helping people and I like to make people feel good. I like entertaining people. Um, and I like praising people. I genuinely do. Um, and I like. I don't know. Maybe I just want someone to tell me everything's all right. I think so. One of my friends, she talked about how she wants someone to talk to, someone to tell all her talk about her worries and all those things. Um, I jokingly said maybe you should just find a gay best friend, and yeah, of course that gay best friends can help a lot with allowing you to share some things that you couldn't share anybody else. But what she really wants is a soulmate, and that's what I guess I also want something like that. Unlike my most of friends, I never experienced a relationship, not even for 1 minute, and that's why I'm really really hesitant to fall in love. I mean, it's sure it's obvious that I really like this girl. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, yeah, but yeah, it's really obvious I really like this girl I've been talking about in the past few hours. A few hours. In this during the stream and maybe in other streams as well. It's just that I don't want to fall in love with her. It's not that she's a bad person. She's a great person. She's When it comes to personality, she's a 10, I think. Maybe in all ways she's at least an 8. But yeah, maybe to me she shines too brightly. It's kind of blinding. Yeah. The last time I had this feeling that I could really connect with someone. That person ended up being Arrow Ace. And the last thing you want to do is fall in love with someone who's Arrow Ace. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's not that she literally shines too bright. It's more like, okay, so imagine imagine this, imagine a circle. So circle is circular. Um, and I'm on this spot of the circle. And okay, she might not be on the opposite side of the circle, but she's nowhere near me on the circle. We're basically equals, but everyone is equals. Everyone sits on top of this circle. Everyone has a shot with each other, but she's she's somewhere so far removed on the circle that I don't know. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong direction. Maybe I'm looking in this direction, and she's maybe right next to me. I don't know. I'm just too afraid to commit to someone again, because when I fall in love, I I hold on too tightly. I it's like it's like a lobster. Lobster? No, not a lobster. A crab. It's like a crab holding on to something and not letting go. Except my heart has several claws, and it holds on to the idea of the person and not onto the person itself. The reason I fell in love with the Arrow Ace girl was because she was pretty much like me, and I always and I thought she was stronger than me, maybe. Um, and maybe that's not entirely true. Okay, she is strong in her own way, but she doesn't realize it. She has her own problems, but I don't want to talk about it on stream. But I I still deeply care for her, just not in a romantic way anymore. It's I said I would quit a few minutes ago, but yeah. Um, yeah, I really I'm just afraid that if I fall in love with her, with the current woman in my life, or not exactly my life, or like the current woman I have, I don't know. Maybe I'm too careful, but yeah, I just don't want to be hurt anymore. And maybe I'm too careful, but the last time I was hurt, I felt like I felt like trash. I felt um yeah. I know it's nothing. There's nothing wrong with being careful. It's just that I'm not getting younger anymore, and at some point, point, I'm not saying it's going to be too late, but it's gonna be really fucking late. So yeah, like my one of my goals is to be a corporate VTuber, um, and I always joke that corporate VTubers are single and mostly pure, but that's just one agency. Yeah, if you feel hurt, at least you feel something. Yeah, but at some point you'd rather not feel hurt and just want to feel happy. And I'm now at a point in my life where I'm happy enough with myself, but I still want more. Um, it's hard to be happy and not being able to share that happiness with someone. I Of course I have friends. I can be happy with my friends. I can hang out with my friends. It's just that, yeah, I don't know, being happy is nice, but it's nicer if you can be happy with someone. That's what I'm saying. But maybe it's just me being naive. I've never, yeah, I had that for 15 years. I From the moment from the second year of middle school, from second year of VWO up until long after college. Yeah, I know. And I really appreciate you guys. It's just that I get it. I kind of get why some people want a soulmate. They want to share the same happiness with someone for the rest of their lives, maybe even. A romantic love is something different than uh, a, a, a platonic love. And yeah, I don't know. Is this the right way? It's the right way. It's Sometimes I get confused by these Zeepkist tracks. I don't know if I'm taking the right path or not. Uh, Wait, did Ronan leave? Oh yeah, but yeah, that's I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Um. So yeah, I guess in 50 minutes I'm going to. You could find a true connection with someone you least expect. Yeah, I know but it's yeah, yeah, it's yeah, that's definitely true. And but it's hard to see the difference between the true connection and just something, uh, just some friendly being. Sometimes I'm fat fingering a bit. Yeah, that's an issue that I have as well. Now the thing is, especially as a man, it's hard to know when something is more than just an interaction, and we just don't want to risk it. Okay, now I'm visualizing it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, thanks. Maybe I should write a. Yeah. No. So my goal eventually, my streaming career is to um, be entertaining enough for a lot of people to remain. So sometimes it can feel like it's more, but time will tell the difference. Yeah, yeah, that's the problem I have right now. I don't know if there's more between her and me, and or if it's just my imagination. Okay, it's something I just can't help, but I often quote songs, and I really like quoting. Nobody knows. Of most people don't know the songs I'm quoting. I think, what song is this one? Yeah, according to your window, there's still 8 people who are listening to watch. Oh, 10 now. Oh, 10, I can see 10 people now in the. But this song is Kizna Ai. Kizna Ai is was one of the people who helped me through life. It's um it's actually thanks to Kizna Ai that I began to appreciate VTubers. And right now my Oshi is Inugami Korone. And the thing is, VTubers made me realize that, yeah, streamers are just people. Streamers, and that's why I became a streamer, because I'm also just a people. So why shouldn't I stream? And but also, I don't know, VTubers feel okay. So there's a I can somewhat understand why people are turned off by VTubers, because it's something new. It's something that people don't understand. Oh yeah, just learn no sound. No problem, region. Kind of following the chat. Some streamers are just people. YouTubers are also just people. Yeah, that's exactly it. Um, yeah, that's. But the thing is, okay, so I don't. The thing is, I don't have to be a VTuber, because I'm a real life tuber as well. But the reason I want to be a VTuber one day is because, well, I can do more things. And there's a real big challenge with VTubing. VTubing means you need to be interesting, and that's actually going to be a good. Uh, oh, I'm reading streaming in the meantime. So does it mean that I can raid you once I'm done streaming, or are you going to end stream as well when I plan on ending stream? So oh yeah, I think I am going to end stream in 10 minutes, because my some people are going to bed around this time. Um, why? Because yeah, you extended my stream with 2 hours, and I appreciate it, because it allows me to talk about stuff more, and maybe when we meet up in real life again, we can more easily talk about some of the things I've talked about here with less restraint, because right now I don't want to use actual names, because um, yeah, because my some of my coworkers are also following me. So um, especially the one of the one of that person's friends So I really shouldn't use actual names on stream. It's one thing I never actually seen her on my stream. Not the person I'm talking about, but yeah, exactly. In the stream is not really private, so I do want to first of all not dox other people, but I also don't want to expose myself to people I'm talking about. Like I yeah I don't know. It's I think it is a common theme of mine where I joke about the fact that I still don't have a girlfriend. Like during the boat trip at work, I joked about my the fact that I didn't have a girlfriend. I made several jokes about it. I don't know exactly what the jokes were. Like I believe one of them was, um, "Do you want some?" One of my coworkers said, "Do you want something?" And uh, yeah, you shouldn't do that on stream anyway. If you expose yourself to someone you like, face to face is always better. But you did talk about me in stream. Yeah, but that's because you're on stream. So I knew you were watching, so I could talk about you because you're my you're one of my close and dearest friends. So um, and I don't trash talk you guys on stream because I value you guys a lot. You guys have helped me through a lot of pain, and went through a lot of pain. Even though you guys had pains of your own, especially you, Bus. You had a lot to endure in your life, and still you were a beacon, not just to me, but to a lot of people. Ah, come on. What's wrong with that word? There's nothing wrong with that word. Or you want to bitch to someone, give the person a chance to hit you for it. Yeah, exactly. Um, like I only trash talk people when they are next to me because I know that because then they know I'm joking. What is that thing doing there? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this lobby. I what I want to do is because not many of you have seen my levels. I want to show some of my own levels for the next 10 minutes. Um, so that you guys know what kind of tracks I made. So okay, I can do local levels. So this one I made for a small contest. I just made it for fun. It's not a hard track. It's also not a easy track. So you need to wall ride here. Need to wall ride here. Oh crap. Yes. Oh crap. I'm dying. I'm dying. No 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 no. Oh no. Okay. I'm washing. I'm washing. Come on. Come on. Yes yes. And this one. I think this one was yeah. That was bad. What kind of bacon? Because I don't see it. Where am I looking in the light? Yeah, I do need speed there. The thing is, I forgot how to race on this track, and I made this track only a month ago, so that's especially bad. So I made this part wider because otherwise it would have been too difficult. Um, so there's two paths. One above where you can wall ride. I missed that part, so I need to take the longer route. So let's go here. And there's a risky finish. So the risky finish is risky in the sense that if you miss it, you will not be able to finish. So I finish it now, but it's not the most ideal finish. So that's one of my tracks. Okay, let's take a look. This one is a troll map. I can show it, but a lot of these tracks aren't really done. Yeah, a crash finish is a valid finish. Okay, this one was a track where your speed is around 1,000. It's not. Oh, crap. It's really not fun to race this one, especially towards the end. It's really weird. Oh crap! And it's really not doable when you're. So yeah, I'm not going to finish it. It's not fun. Um. So uh, most of them aren't done yet. I haven't uploaded this one because this one isn't good. Uh, this one is one of my famous ones. It's just a simple track with simple deco. Um, I wanted to make it toy themed, so and pretty much beginner friendly. This is a beginner friendly track. Which is why I called it baby mode. Um, and there's nothing really special about this track. So you go around this corner, and then you take this route, go down, avoid the baby heads. You go around this corner, and then you go down here, and then this was mostly to see if streams would lower the bit rate or something. This is an ice pipe. I wanted to have an ice pipes because yeah, I wanted to demonstrate ice mechanics or something. I don't know. And here you have to avoid baby heads. Oh, and here's the risky finish, but I missed the risky finish, so I need to go here. So yeah, that's baby mode. It's a pretty nice track, I think. And it's not nothing special. This is also a track. I'm going to try find um a good track that I actually finished. Good Baby Heads. This is also this one was artificial was made using a random track generator. This one I made for my own birthday on August 9th. Um, so the first part is pretty much AFK. Um, so now you can go here and go through here, and then you outer pipe ride. It's a bit tricky. You can fall off several times. I think I can better show you in photo mode. So all these things I've made throughout my time playing Zeepkist up until my birthday. Um, one thing I'm really proud of is this rotisserie kebab, and yeah, this is this is a koronesuki. This is from the Hololive tracks I made. Um, and because I'm a koronesuki, I thought it was fitting to add one here, my track. And that's what the 563 stands for. It's basically the numerical pun on Korone, so Koro-san. So here's a risky finish through this helicopter, and here's another risky finish to my. Uh, so I'm still not really sure if it's a teddy bear or a monkey. I call it my teddy bear, but it's some say it's a monkey. It's I also want to show you one of my holocup tracks. So the yeah, it does seem like a bear, but here's an actual bear. Is Ankimo. Ankimo is the is basically the mascot teddy bear of a VTuber called Tokinosora. Tokinosora is part of Hololive. And this track is basically a tribute to Hololive. So it starts off in a dark room. I've disabled volumetric lighting, so it kind of looks crap, kind of. But oh, how can I? So now we're going through here, and here you can see pretty much a showcase of everything related to Hololive. The road is the same color as the room. Yeah. Oh crap. So I'm also going to photo mode it after this one, so that you can see all the references from Hololive. I'm pretty sure you won't actually recognize any of them because Hololive is really my thing. And we're done. So let's go photo mode, and I press OK. So let's start at the beginning. Um, so as I said, this bear is Ankimo. It's the teddy bear of Tokinosora. Um, this battery represents Roboko. This this microphone is ASCII. I didn't know exactly how to represent ASCII, but I just thought adding a microphone with sparkles behind it was ASCII enough, because ASCII was part of uh, a branch called Inunaki, which was music related. So this is a comet, um, which represents Suisei. And this comet is made out of trees. Actually, this the fire you see here is actually trees. So did I get everyone from Gen Zero? Gen Zero has one more member, and that's Sakura Miko. That's this arch. Next, we go to Generation One. It is this one is what's her name again? I keep forgetting. Generation. Okay, so Yozora Mel. This one was Aki Rosenthal, Akai Hato, uh, Matsuri. Yeah, it's Matsuri. Uh, uh, and this one is Fubuki. Um, this duck is from Generation 2, is Subaru, Aqua, Choco, Ayame, and what's her name? Shion. Then we have Mio, Korone, and Okayu from Hololive Gamers. Yeah, I put a lot of time and effort into this one. Then we have those two are I believe this one is Noel and this is Flair. This one is Marin, and this is Usada Pecora. And this butterfly represents a member who was terminated, not graduate. There's a difference between termination and graduation in VTubing, and also in idol culture. When you're graduating, you're actually resigning from your duty as an idol or a VTuber in the case of VTubers. When you're terminated, your contract is just straight up. You're just straight up fired. But this one is Rusha. I felt like she had to be represented in some way because she was still a big part of Hololive. So this is Hololive generation 4. This is Kanata. This keyboard represents Luna, Himemori Luna. Um, these horns are Watame, and this little plushie is Toa. And finally, we have this dragon who graduated. Her name is Kiryu Koko. Then we have Generation 5, which is also 5 members. This Omaru Polka, uh, Lami, and this one was Nene, Omosusu Nene. This is Shishiro Botan. And there's also a fifth one, and represented by this pinkish or purplish one place. This is from Aloe, who graduated after 1 week after being basically bullied and doxxed, and it wasn't a great situation for her. So yeah, that's. But I still felt like she had to be represented because yeah, Hollow Five will always be five. And finally, this is Holox, the 6th generation of Hololive. They don't have any mascots associated, but um, during the latest Shiny Smiley story, uh, they were represented with this X, and that's basically everything you need to know about Hololive, or at least this stage. So I'm not going to do everything, um, but one thing I do wanna. Okay, this is into the baby headverse. It's not really that great of a track. Um, but there is one track I do want to show, and that's the backwards flying track. Flight of the Angels, the final beckoning. Um, it's not fun. So, oh crap, controlling controlling this isn't fun because it turns. Once you turn, it stays. It keeps on turning in that direction. And once you spin out of control, you have no chance of recovering. Yeah. Okay. So okay, I can save it. I can save it. Yes. Yes. Oh no, I can't save it. No. This, yeah. Sometimes tracks can be like artwork. I'm not going to finish it because this one is bad. So is there another track I should show? I don't think so. Um, yeah. I think this is basically it. This is basically what my tracks are. Uh, so let's head to the webcam stream. So maybe some final words. I want to thank everyone for coming to my stream. I'm going to rate someone. Do you know if Meridian is still streaming? And just in case, are they still going to stream? Because I don't feel like still is. Okay, so I can raid Meridian probably. Hopefully, I can raid Oh, thanks for following Meridian. Not seeming to stop soon. Okay, so I'm going to raid Meridian. Um, some of you may know them already. I haven't seen their stream yet, but maybe I should follow that stream on Twitch. Oh man, I really love this song. Okay, so let's raid Meridian Prime. Let's go to the end screen. Anyway, I really appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot to me. Makes me feel less lonely and maybe a bit more validated. It's maybe my ego talking, but still, um, I still appreciate it. No problem. Yeah, thanks everyone. So let's do a raid. Meridian Prime. I generally don't do raid messages because um, I'm not. I'm creative, but not that creative. Did I type it correctly? Yeah. A little boost on your road to affiliate too. Yeah. Thank. Yeah. Exactly. So yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. Um, I don't know if I when I'm going to stream next time. Maybe I'll take it easy for a while, preparing for future events like karaoke or karaoke. And I'm really behind my writing, so um, I'll let you guys know on Discord and on Twitter when I will be streaming next. So, as always, see you again soon, and until next time. Thanks.